Yo, Mr. LeBear, how you doing today? I'm not watching the Winter Olympics. My plan is to stream. No work today? That's pretty good. Same here. Just need one more moment and then we'll get started. All right, I'm settled in. Now it's time to lock in. Yo, Black Player, how you doing today? Suka, what are you eating? Alright, our win con here. Pain split turn 1 into extreme speed. Or not. He missed. And then he throws. Wait. Oh my gosh, he throws. Let's go. GG. That miss was huge. No music? The music isn't playing? Oh, I forgot to press play. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had a favorite in a while. A 4 to 5-star mon get killed by normalize. I remember it was either Togekiss or like one of the high normal type ESTs like Snorlax, Blissey, Porygon-Z. It was one of those four. They had normalize, which made their move turn into stab. I don't remember what Pokemon it happened to, but I do remember being absolutely shocked by the damage that was done. And then I looked in the tracker and I was like, oh, that's because it was stab. I should have realized how tired I was last night. I did a lot at work yesterday, to the point where I should honestly start getting offered more money for how much work I've been doing. Like there's a major chunk of the inventory type, like the process in which from the inventory getting brought in to it going onto the shelves and everything that happens in between. Like for a bit, I wasn't able to do any of it. But then like a week or two ago, he gave me access on the computer to do it all. And so I had a bunch of inventory yesterday and ended up doing all of it, getting everything onto the shelf so that he has no work. He literally goes in today and he has no work. So it's like, I really should be paid more. Yo, Blue X, long time no see, my friend. You got a new profile picture, I see. Welcome back. Oh, so when you say a mon gets killed with normalize, you don't mean it's killed with normalize. You mean it no longer can run because it has normalize. Oh yeah, that's happened multiple times. I've had beautiful Pokemon just not be able to run because of the ability. Doing well, Blue X. Glad you can make it for the early stream today. moment, I think the only pivot option is Marowak, which is really sad because it's 410 BST. Hell, I might even do Marill just to have the trace opportunity. But yeah, I was very tired last night, and I tried to push it, but I do apologize. Same profile pic from 15 years ago. Damn. I don't have a profile pic on my personal account. Pray this last Pokemon is good. The top. It is a higher BST than Marowak. Slow. Screw it. That shit didn't answer. I was gonna do Marill, but I know Marill was not the right choice. Volt Absorb, Special Attacker. Just very slow. Almost good. If the base stat for attack and speed were switched, it still would have been a hair below average speed, but it would have been workable. %, would have been workable if the speed was 14 at level 6. Uh-oh. Nice, GG. I always get the Omni boost on the last hit. Firestone, so Vulpix and Growlithe. I will state that this is not a sports channel, so when you guys talk about sports, UFC, I have zero comments. Like I have nothing I can talk about. I can fluff some responses, but long term, I have nothing to talk about. So when you guys bring up sports, don't expect me to like give it too much engagement. See, yo. That was a crit. He lost his berry. Yeah, all I know is that the Olympics are in Italy. Like, I barely even know like what sports happened during the summer or winter rather. This is a glass cannon, absolute glass cannon, extremely fast, better to scout with at least. Cannot get confused, which is nice. The minus attack makes it less of a split attacker. Truthfully, I would have preferred... oh, I did the wrong thing. Whoops. I was distracted. I would have preferred less speed and like more offense or more defense. Like it only needed like 24 speed, maybe 26 speed to be like a fast glass cannon. It did not need 35. The only purpose of that much speed is if you get paralyzed, you can still be faster. Or if you get like a 1 or 2 speed drop. The fact that he's also extremely weak to both Vacuum Wave and Mach Punch makes me think he probably isn't a runner. Agreed, Flare. I mean, I get having a topic that you enjoy watching, right? Like I watch Pokemon and I watch, you know, different genres of TV shows and movies, but it's not like that's all I discuss. It's not like the only thing I have yeah, I have a substantial amount of knowledge on Pokemon, but it's not the only thing I have substantial knowledge on. And people who are like only able to talk about sports, I'm just like, why? Out of curiosity, though, Mr. LeBear, like I know you could talk about it with flair, but like, out of curiosity, why do you keep bringing it up to somebody like myself who has zero to talk about it, right? Like, it would be like as if I was to, like, I know how to make balloon creations, right? Imagine if I was to always bring up different conversations about balloons. Like, it's not your thing. Flygon had a second ability. Ironically, they both have Intimidate. Has headbutt for the trees. Do I want to scout the trees? It's only level 5, so it wouldn't even be able to pivot up to like the level 11. It's either Jolteon or Flygon for the 2 pivot options. Has stab, but I want to say that's actually 0 physical attack. Because that should have done like half my health if it was strong. That did no damage. What do you mean? Torterra did amazing. Torterra had a ×4 weakness and technically is a worse typing than Flygon. Torterra was tanky. We don't know the stats in Flygon. It could be tanky. If it has 0 physical attack, the rest of its stats could be very balanced. We also were almost never hit by an ice move with Torterra. It was very rare. Oh my gosh, yes, he is 100% a special attacker. So I personally think the stat distribution is better on Flygon. And imagine if its hidden ability is Thick Bat. Water Dragon is only weak to Dragon, and then Water Steel is only weak to Ground and Fighting, and Electric, and has more resistances than Water. So it's like either passive Kingdra or defensive Empoleon would be the 2 like top tier typings, which is why Palkia is always a threat. Thoughts in the chat. Flygon and Jolteon. I personally choose Flygon. I'd rather have something I know is a good Pokemon as a runner than the copium of Jolteon. Yeah, I'm leaning Hidden Ability Flygon. We saw it once when we first encountered it, and I haven't found it since. Because I want to make sure it's not truant. There it is. Wish it had a little bit more speed. Just a little bit more speed. It would have been amazing. Hmm. Yeah, but as a level 5, headbutt is scary. A lot of Pokemon would outspeed it. Bullet Punch. I mean, it's not great, but it's coverage. Priority. We'll get our next move until the top floor. Speed boost would have been great, yeah. Right, good luck. I was considering Copium. Let's see what it was. It was Tropius! Body Slam, Tri-Attack, Static. if they have static or effect spore. Glare. Glare is a normal type move, so it's able to paralyze ground types. Ground types do not get any boost in Sandstorm. All they get is an immunity. Rock types get a special defense boost. Great one-shot, buddy. Right, next trainer new move. I want to do this one first because of that. Sacred Fire is not physical, is not special, but it is no contact Shedinja answer. I like that over Flail. Flail does more damage the lower my health is. I like priority with Bullet Punch if needed. Great timing on the Sacred Fire. Unfortunate I didn't get the knockout. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what a throw. Oh, I got him. I got him. No poison. Nice. Tropius! You should have went to this, dude. You would have been set. Why didn't you go to this? Oh my gosh. What a win. Stunned him? Huh? HP? Alright, first visit to the gym in our first hour of the night. Or the day, rather. Better than the entire stream of last night. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Poison. We got this. Good luck. One. This is the ace. We're faster. Almost one-shot it. The king. Fast. Nice, GG. Easy win. Yeah, my confidence was well put into Flygon. Confusion, that's a special attack. It's not strong, but it is special. It would be better than Bullet Punch, I think. I'm gonna wait until 25. I want to see what we get at 25. Confusion would help on things like the grass poisons, Blaziken and Infernape. I almost forgot to do my rock smashes. So eager to run. Modest is plus special attack minus attack, correct? Modest would have been good, but actually I would have wanted Timid. Timid is plus speed minus attack. Any thoughts on a name for Flygon? Red chart, nice. It would have to have no space in the name flare. Good question. I don't know. Let's find out. Female. Male. Sorry, male. Alright, good luck. We got this. New move at 25. I'm hoping for Dragon Pulse, Lava Plume, or Earth Power. Agility would be okay. I would accept that. Matthew, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? We got ourselves a daytime stream. Hoping for Dragon Pulse, yeah. Earth Power is also good because it synergizes well for coverage for Energy Ball. TM 30, isn't that the TM that Morty gives us? I think that's Morty's TM. It's a physical move. Whoops. Dragon Pulse would help on the flying types though, so maybe Dragon Pulse would be better than Earth Power to start with. There's another example of how we can get paralyzed, Dragon Breath. Okay, what do we get? Doom Desire. It does make use of our special attack. Is it better than Bullet Punch, though? That's the question. Because it's not like Bullet Punch does a lot of damage. Probably Paralyzed. That way we aren't changing up the speed order in the encounter. It doesn't synchronize sleep or freeze. Hey, Mr. Bear, how you doing today? I would only give it like a 3-star at best, maybe even just 2.5. I mean, it's working. I really need moves though. I need special attacks, not physical. I'm thinking I take it over Bullet Punch. It's nice to have priority, but I would rather have Vacuum Wave priority, not Bullet Punch priority. Did I say Mr. LeBear? I thought I said Laser Dog, my bad. Laser Dog, welcome, welcome. Thoughts on deleting Bullet Punch? Alright, no comments in the chat, then I'm just gonna do what I was thinking. Oh, there we go. Plus Doom Desire can miss, which is true, but there is a way that you can make Doom Desire work for your advantage on stall Pokemon, right? You know, when they heal, you click Doom Desire so that they don't take damage, and then on the second turn where it's gonna hit, the damage that you do plus Doom Desire's damage outputs more than what you can do each and every turn, where they can just heal it off. That's the concept of Doom Desire. You use it as like a wall breaker. Future Sight in competitive Future Sight, it's used as a psychic type. It has typeless damage, but in competitive, you force a dark type in for taking this Future Sight and predict the dark type being there by clicking a fighting type move. Like it's the way the move is meant to be used is as a pin. You force them to not be able to do anything when the attack hits. Technically, it's also a bide counter because it would activate after bide. But if we like Bullet Punch more, we can keep Bullet Punch. I think damage output is more important. And this is definitely a damage output move. It can miss. But fine, we won't learn it. Damn, that's also our last move before the gym. So we don't even get another move for the gym. That, I think I just threw. Whoops. Alright, that'll help the gym. I mean, it's making use of the move just by having super effective options. I am worried about the next gym. I didn't look to see when our next level up move was, and if I did, I would have just listened to myself instead and deleted Bullet Punch. Yeah, honestly, I think I threw, but we'll see. Good burn. Hey, Matthew. Exactly, that was my point. Doom Desire Special. Yeah. lesson learned. And my gosh, and I said it would be a 5 counter too. Urgh. Oh well. Ground Dragon isn't the best typing, but if we were to get Earth Power or Dragon Pulse, it would be really good. Should be Bug Dragon, that'd be cool. Yeah, we don't grab Flygon for the defensive typing, we grab it for the offensive typing. But you also get the benefit of being immune to like Sandstorm and Thunderbolt and things like that. So it has a little bit of defensive properties. But it's not like your reason behind going for it. Neutralizes all elements? What do you mean by that? Synchronize will give the Pokemon who statuses us the same status. Neutralizing all weather elements would be Cloud9 or Airlock. Oh, you meant neutral damage, not neutralizing. Oh my gosh, I was distracted by chat, that's why I didn't yell Tropius. Nah, you good, Matthew. It's been a common feature tonight. People say one thing, and then the way that they say it and the words that they use is not what they're trying to say. And I'm like, I'm reading it, and I read it back, and I'm like, is this what you're saying? And they're like, no, not what I'm saying. Great miss. Nice. Alright, alright. We chewed the Ice Beam off of Lucario. We're almost 100 special attack at the second gym. That makes it very, very strong. Usually it's at the third gym for average Pokemon. Good luck. Synchronize for the win. Nice. I have to try to save energy balls if I can. Oh, so close. See, on this turn 1, I would have clicked Doom Desire. That was my goal. So I guess I gotta click Bullet Punch or Sacred Fire, depending on what they have. Yeah, Sacred Fire into the Giratina, 100%. Holy. No burn? Nice, great one shot. Okay. Okay. Alright, good luck. Synchronize will activate before the cherry berry is eaten. He used his berry for the natural gift. That's hilarious. Ah, GG. Oh! Oh my gosh, we lived! But yeah, unless he misses, there's no way I'm living another one. This doesn't heal enough. Throw? 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 Nah, GG. Yeah, I need a Doom Desire. I threw. Yeah, I need a Doom Desire. Damn. Real quick, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I should have learned Doom Desire. That's on me. I'm a skilled Pokemon player. I should know better. A little too slow. No. Oh my gosh, he's so nice. Can I have his attack lowered? Min-max offense? Sadly, he is too slow. It's not runnable. Very tanky. I mean, maybe if it had agility, I could see it running, maybe. Licky. Bad ability on Licky. Stab Nidoking. Yo, our first favorite in a week. And it's a level 6? Hell yeah. But it's slow, damn. All tank, no offense, no speed. That's rough. This thing has like average HP, but the defenses are so cracked that I think even an average super effective move wouldn't one-shot it. I think it needs to be like a hyper offensive. I'm so glad I waited. Let's go. Bulk up. Yo. Oh my god, it's a Pokemon. Yes, it's an Achilles heel with the low defense. Marvel Scale ironically gives it a defense boost when it has a status on it. It's a split attacker, and Bulk Up will help its defense as well if we go with the physical side, but we can use both. Stars? I'm gonna start with a 3. I'm gonna start with a 3-star because Roar of Time is not recoil. Roar of Time is a recharge move. Icicle Spear is low base power. Mudshot is really what we'll be relying on for this first fight. We definitely lost a move at level 6. It was mono level 6, so I couldn't get like a level 5 to try to delete something specific. Hopefully we can like still get by without whatever we lost. But it's fast, it's strong. The ability works for it. It's not my go-to ability. Obviously, I would have liked maybe Levitate. Flash Fire could have been cool as well, as there are a good amount of fire moves on the physical side. Has potential. Level 5, 50 base power into 24 special defense. I want to say that's either average or above average special attack. Izugo, I was hoping you would jump up today. Hi, we're gonna hang out. Oh. Izugo. What do we think? Do we full send so we don't throw? We only learned 8 more moves, so we don't have a lot of level up moves. Oh, that was a crit. So I'd say he's probably only average special attack. He didn't KO with that. Thoughts in the chat. Do you want to run Drapion? Spear Tomb is an option. I happen to Flygon. Bugsy had a Deoxys. The Ice Fang actually did like no damage, but the Aurora Beam got us. I also only had potions. I didn't have any big heals, so I only had baby potions. What do you think of this Drapion? Yeah, I made it to Bugsy. That was my prediction. So, I don't think I have a Razor Claw. I have a Deep Sea Scale, but I never saw a Clamperl. Zuko, your nails are sharp. I gotta cut them. So our pivot option is Spear Tomb. I'll leave it up to you. It does fix our low defense, but that's only if I'm using it, right? Like, that requires me setting it up. Also, Marvel Scale technically fixes our low defense as well, funny enough. It gives us a 50% boost to our defense when we're status. Spear Tomb had Hydro Pump, Tackle, and Uproar. I never saw its last move. It's a level 5, so it gets to choose its level up move, unlike Drapion. Drapion lost a move at level 6 because it was only level 6. Caffeinated Beef, welcome. We can try to find the last move on Spear Tomb. I do think it's a special attacker, though the Hydro Pump crit did not KO. It nearly did. It was close. It almost got us. Oof, that's not good. I mean, new move at 7 to get rid of Giga Drain, but I was hoping to get rid of like Uproar Tackle first. So, as 3 bad moves, low-key, I'm feeling Drapion more. even though I'm a big Spiritomb fan, like not only is it a personal favorite of mine for running as a Pokemon, but it's like one of my top favorites as a Pokemon in general. You know what I was thinking of doing for the 750 stream or the 1000 stream is on, like, obviously we'll do Kaizo, but like on like one of our breaks we would do like a tier ranking of all Pokemon, go through like the A through F tier list in the stream, and I just like give you guys all of my opinions on all of the Pokemon, because you guys are always asking about that. And then whatever is in that top row, that like top S tier, goes into a top 10, 15, and then I do a second part where I bring it down to what my favorite Pokemon is. You had a really cool Drapion figure? That's sick. I wish I had figurines when I was growing up. Appreciate it, Lazy Dog. I know with the number of Pokemon and my tendency to talk excessively, it will be a long video. I know it's not just gonna be like a quick 30-minute thing. I'll probably end up doing it for like 2 hours. But I figured it'd be good content. Like, the reason we're doing a daytime stream today is because I have a content recording to be done with other creators, YouTube creators, at 10 p.m. when we would normally stream. So like my intent is to begin getting things onto the channel and starting consistent content. That way your memberships also have value, because then I can do like both non-membership and membership videos, or like memberships get access to it early. Damn, Flair, you got rid of them when you were 16? That's sad. See, when I was a kid, I had books. I didn't have, I mean, like, I had access to a friend's iPod Touch to play, like, Flappy Bird. I had, like, computer access for school when I was able to, like, convince them that that was a requirement when I was older, but, like, for most of my childhood, I only had books. I read books. Follow me, oof. Now our next move is at 17. Drapion has the same curse as Flygon, the 9-move curse, where like you learn moves more than like a stone evolution, but you don't learn a lot. The homie in the stream, are you talking about the special guest or the admin, the moderator? Like the person in chat? The person in voice or the person in chat? Because depending on which one that it is, the answer is neither. I'm streaming with completely, I'm recording with completely other content creators. Oh, the other Kaizo one? No. No. I don't think I've been noticed yet. I mean, he appreciates the help I've given, but he hasn't like reached out or I gotta get Fat Cloud to be the mediator on that. Um, I mean, Squirt does. Squirt does Pokemon. Uh, the moderator for the channel, for our channel, he does occasionally, but he does a lot of mixed content. Like, he does all games, not just like one specific. Hey, Fat Cloud, speaking of the devil, we were just talking about how we should collab with Squirt. Or rather, Black Flare asked if I was doing because I'm doing a recording later tonight with some content creators. But it's not with Squirt and it's not with the other people that I've had on the channel. It's actually like 3 new people that I've yet to collab with. But he was asking if it was with Squirt. And I said I gotta get you to mediate on that and get that to happen. Oh, the other content creators? Yes, they're also Pokemon content creators. I would have loved like Clear Body. Instead of getting a defense boost, I would have loved to have it where they can't lower my stats. Because that minus speed can always come in and ruin things. Yo, Asuda, how you doing tonight? No Mar in the house? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me know, Fat Cloud. Yeah, same here. I mean, my work day flew by because I was enjoying helping, and like I loved being able to like kind of freshen up my memory about FireRed because at some point I plan to go back and do the doubles version. So there's this, but instead of you having one Pokemon that you have to get through, every single fight is a doubles where they have 2 Pokemon and you have 2 Pokemon, and if either of them die, you have to restart. And I used to try it. I tried it a little bit before I just continued on to Emerald, and I got to Brock, but it was, man, it was hard. Oh, nice miss. Close, close. Okay, he's slow. Nice. Just home from work. Nice. Hopefully it was an easy day of work. Doubles version is a lot of fun because you can do like fun concepts like a lightning rod ground type next to Gyarados, so that Gyarados doesn't need to have Volt Absorb, and you can have just like full electric immunity. Welcome back, Dexio. Next move, next level. Do I, oh, do I do the Pokemon trainer with 2. I kind of feel like I do, so that I get a better move at the next fight. Because the next fight is hard. I gotta kill him. Oh my gosh. Dude, what was that Hauntail made of? Just, wow. Just all attack, all defense, and all HP. Dude, the perfect wall. Absolute perfect wall. I should have set up more bulk ups. I was just worried about Paralyze. I was just too worried about Paralyze. And because he didn't, it was a throw because he didn't Paralyze. Though Paralyze would have been, yeah. I should have set up defense. That's so stupid of me. We're getting Earth Power, Aurora Beam. We lost Sucker Punch. Oh my god, we lost Dragon Rage because we were forced to catch a level 6. The one move we would have had was Dragon Rage, which would have swept. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. No TMs. He was actually good. Wow, this is a rare stat distribution. Wing attack on move reeler. Which is unfortunate because he had Giga Drain and I would have preferred having to start with wing attack. Even if it's no attack, I still would have wanted the coverage. No worries. It was a good moveset, yeah. That's okay. Still early day. I've got like 5 hours. I'm sad. I still have Zapdos as my favorite. And I've seen Suicune and Entei and Registeel. Exactly, Flare. Welcome back, Flygon. Oh my lord. Yo, there ain't no way. That was the level 6 though, right? So I actually think that has no offense, because watch this. My defense is 10. The level 6. It's a 100 base power move. It's stab. And it did, what, 21? 15 to 19? So it's average. It's average. If it's 16 at 6, that's exactly average physical attack. I want to say it was probably a roll for us living it. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong on how much damage it did. I believe it did 21. I remember it saying 2 health left, but if I'm wrong on that, let me know, and I can fix the calc. It was 21. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, because if I'm wrong, it does affect the calc. Nope, GG. How good was he? He was slow, with no ability. Dragon Pulse, though. Still cool. Dragon Pulse, Earthquake with that offense is insane. He just had no speed, so he couldn't really run. Yeah, it did 24 out of 23 damage, I agree. Solid rock, balance, but no speed. Oh well. On to the next. I mean, I assume we're hitting 5,000 today, unless we actually have a runner that goes for the gauntlet. If we can get to the gauntlet, then yeah. We probably won't hit 5,000, but... Famous last words, Flair. I mean, if it was no matter the move, yeah, that would be broken. But that's why Prankster is non-damaging moves. But there was a concept that was really broken where they did copycat with Leopard, and then like you control it to be either like you're able to control the field and get the attacks off and not take any damage, or they have to like stop and do nothing for a turn so you can reset on the next turn. And it was just like this absolute broken strategy. I don't remember the exact step sequence, like how it would be in chess, like how the chess pieces would move in the game for Pokemon for it to activate, but it was a build that was near impossible to beat, and they altered Leopard's moveset after to where it couldn't do it anymore. I think they just took Copycat fully out of the game. Good miss. There it is. I knew we would get the crit eventually. I was tempted to set up bulk up, but then I would get the crit myself. Zuko, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, but don't bite me. I accidentally kicked him because he bit my foot, and I just like, I react. My foot spazzed when he bit me. I was looking at the screen, and he just bit me out of nowhere. And he walked away, and then he did like the gagging reflex. You want to see a hard-hitting mon with super luck that has high crit attacks? That'd be very fun. Fast and strong with high crit rate. We got enough levels on that fight against the rival where our speed is now 14, making it really good to scout for like average or below average. And we have decent bulk as well. You know, oh, I'm curious, does he have good evolutions? Machoke? No, he has horrible evolutions. That's because Medicham is 410 BST. Even though Medicham is a great Pokemon, its BST just tanks its value in this game. Yo. Is he slow though, or is he speed tied? He might be slow. Our second favorite of the day, but both have been in the grass. I want to see them in the lab. Zuko. Zuko, you've eaten plenty enough today. The next time you're eating is when you're normally supposed to get fed. Not feeding you again. That's why he's trying to bite me, because he wants me to feed him. I might honestly though. Even though I'd say that I won't, I probably will. If I die, I probably will. He has to be on a specific regimen, or else he gets really fat. Ooh, wing attack, okay. Though I don't think he's really a physical attacker. That did not do much. He has good speed though. Yo, no more! You're funny. Oh my gosh. Dude. It's beautiful. Except for the moveset. The fact that it's got physical moves on a special attacker. But it has stab. I don't think we pivot to... I don't think we pivot to Infernape. I think we stick with this. We learned 12 moves. 11, technically. Yeah, let me feed him. I'm back. We have 3 moves before the gym, and then 1 move at the end of the gym. I think this is a full send. We have a modest nature on a special attacker. We have 25 PP. We have dark type coverage, stab, super effective dark type coverage. Sturdy is not really needed, unfortunately. Though, if it gets to red, if this goes all the way, when we get to red for the first time, it would be really nice to have Sturdy, to not have to, like, cry at a 1-hit KO loss to him. What a wall just to start. Okay, no, we're good. Or not. Slow start, nice. Okay. Yeah, so Flare, we learned 3 before the gym and 1 at the end of the gym. He only has 2 weaknesses. Flying and dark. Flying and ghost. He only has 2 resistances as well. Fighting and rock. But that's okay. I have not had a Pokemon this well built in a while. It's average offense because of the nature. Personally, I want a full send. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Is it good? Am I hyping it up? Go. Dude is going to town on that food. No thoughts in the chat? We full send it? I bet it's gonna only learn physical moves. Double miss, let's go. Jump kick, oof. I think Brick Break is better. Like, yeah, this is stronger and more PP, but that 5% miss is crucial. Hey, Juice Boy, glad you could make it today. I did fall asleep last night, man. I had a long work day and I tried to push myself on the stream and zonked. But it was fire. We kept 100 viewers. That was pretty cool. I think I could keep Brick Break. I mean, damage output could make the difference. That extra 10 base power is technically 15. And then with super effective, like, it adds up, right? So it's what? Stab super effective. It's a difference of 30 damage, 30 base power. 225 versus 255. Brick break for endgame. I mean, yeah, move relearner, we might bring it back, but obviously we want to be a special attacker on this. I think we don't take it. Like, I'd rather let it live on 1% than lose because I missed. My brother. Horse palm, where'd you get that? Oh, I must have caught a level 6. Honestly, Brick Brick's better, so I don't mind. Maybe I could have gotten rid of Ice Ball. I didn't really need Ice Ball, and a Paralyzed opportunity could have been nice, but... Yo! Let's go! I'm getting rid of Ice Ball. Oh my god, that makes this a runner. Yo, Shadow Ball. I feel like it's been ages since I ran a Shadow Ball user. Psychic types are no longer a problem. That's a big one, right? Like Latios, Deoxys. Metagross even. That's a huge cover for Metagross. Okay, now this goes from like a 3 to almost a 4. I'd say almost. One more move would really make it a 4 to almost 5-star. What about Chimecho? So it's only neutral against Metagross because in this generation, Steel type still resists Ghost and Dark. That's why Steel type is so broken. Oh my gosh. Yeah, super effective, stronger on this than Confusion. I think it is. Yeah. Guy had all normal types. I've been trying to avoid clicking Brick Break if I can, as to not make contact. As soon as we can get rid of all contact moves, the happier I'll be. Right, next level new move. Shadow Ball is technically stronger than Step Confusion when neutral. That's why that Polyroll was able to live on 1 HP. I should have clicked Shadow Ball on it. Dream Eater? Oof, I can't use that. Nice, nice. That special defense drop for the win, and then a high roll. Because they would definitely roll to live. Let's go Shadow Ball. Huge. GG. Honestly, this could actually technically be a 4-star just because of Shadow Ball and double stab. Psychic Ghost, fighting, cover everything. Being modest is insane. Because our special attack is only average. The special attack needed the modest nature, which is why it's so nice. Useless ability until red. Until red. Defense is acceptable. I've had worse defense do well. Like, obviously it's not ideal. I would have wanted more attack into the defense, but life can't be perfect. I believe in it. Do I have any berries? Fusion berry, that's not bad. Alright, good luck. Yeah, if we got Shadow Ball, 100% we're getting Aura Sphere. They're a package deal. Good crit, making sure it gets the knockout. Here's a new move. No? Oh, 22. I was mistaken. That's right, it was 10, 12, 17 for the 3 moves. Yeah. I forgot that we got a Shadow Ball at 12. We got nothing at 10, nothing at 17, but we got Shadow Ball at 12. And then we get one at the end of this fight if he has big Pokemon. Good luck. Damn, he chewed that. This is the ace. It's fine. No poison. Do I get the roll? No poison? Huge XP. The tickle. That was a crit. We're gonna heal one more. That's attack drop, that's fine. Yes, nice. I overhealed, but that's fine. And we get our move at the end, like I said. Ooh. Big W on the poison rolls. Amnesia for special defense boost. I don't need that. I have good special defense. It's my second highest. It's my highest stat. I don't need special defense. Now, if it was Nasty Plot, I would have absolutely gotten rid of Wing Attack for Nasty Plot. Dragon Dance? That's funny. The one time I'm not running a slow physical attacker. Unable. Not like I needed it. I'm fast and I don't need a physical. I was just curious. Because of Brick Break. Hell yeah, Glade. Well done. I did overheal. That's okay. We just need to find actual heals. That's all. That's so funny. I get to run another psychic fighting type as my HM Pokemon. The odds of that is quite low. As there's literally only two others. There's Meditite and Medicham. Yes, that is right. We do need a name. Who's the HM slave? Meditite. Like, couldn't have been a better option. Praise Lord Helix. Normally I try to match my typing so that it's a 50-50 on whether they attack me or my HM Pokemon, right? Like, they see a super effective opportunity, they could very easily just go for the wrong one. Normally I have to kind of fluff it, or maybe use like a normal type just to instead go neutral option, but getting exactly a psychic and fighting type. Glade is male, correct. At least that's what he identifies in our file as. Zephyr. Any meaning behind the name? Yeah, I like the name. It reminds me of like an Arabian Night or something. I don't know. Like you know, the ones with the scimitars. God of the West Wind. Huh. Shadow Ball for the win. Oh my god, absolutely destroyed. Shadow Ball for the win. Low-key want PP maxes. New move at 25. And then one more near the, I want to say the level 20 in Bugsy's gym. At least he clicked Peck and not Pluck. I would like coverage because, as I said earlier, our special attack, it's exactly average. It's not like hyper offensive. So in reality, neutral damage over time, it's not going to be one-shotting. So this Pokemon really is going to rely on coverage or strong super effective. Or Sphere in that case would be clutch, as well as extrasensory. With how fast we are, extrasensory would be cool, simply for like the 20% flinch. Oh my god, I called it. I called it. Let's go. Let's go. I want to save it for at least our level 25 move, maybe. But I would like it on Shadow Ball. If we got Aura Sphere, I wouldn't really need it on it, but it does help in the late game dungeons. That's crazy. Let's go. Why I went for the confusion. I knew Shadow Ball wouldn't knock out, so I figured instead of going for Shadow Ball, as long as it's still a 2-shot with confusion, then trying to get that 10% was worth it. It is 10%, right? Yeah. I mean, if they gave us Psybeam, it'd be a little better. It'd be 65 base power. lot of special defensive tanks in this file. Okay, new move. Hidden power. Ooh. I think we get rid of wing attack. I almost never need it. Technically, it gives a lot of coverage, and it is a high PP. I have a PP max for Shadow Ball, so I'm not really worried about PP. I mean, it's tough that we don't know its typing, because if it was fighting hidden power, it would be better to get rid of Brick Break instead, and keep Wing Attack. Because Wing Attack can like one-shot the Skip Balloon. Hey, Firsch, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. Personally, I don't know how to figure it out. I'm not good at that type of... But if you know how to do it, I'll give you the time to figure it out. I don't know how to calc it, that's the thing. So if somebody knows how to do it, I'll wait. I don't mind waiting. I can try to Google. I'll try to Google it real quick. But I'm in the middle of a fight, Juice Boy. Like I need to figure it out right here, right now. Yeah, Juice Boy, could you let us know what type it is? The thing is, Flair, I'm already in the midst of learning the move, so in this current position, there's no way that I can access my Pokemon's like summary page. I would have had to have done that outside of fight, which technically earlier I had moved my moveset around, which means in the stream it is cataloged. So if somebody wants to rewind to get like the original database on it on that screen, I mean that's not illegal. That's already pre-given knowledge. It's generated per Pokemon for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I thought the opponents always had fighting. If the IVs don't show on the summary page, Flare, then I can't show them. There's only 3 pages. I showed every page except the last one, and the last one is stamps. There's nothing on the last page. But every time I know for a fact, every time I go to change my movesets around, to have Shadow Ball as the first move, I show everything. I show the description of it being, sometimes it'll say this Pokemon likes to clown around or something like that. And I had a person in chat the other night who saw that and knew exactly what it was for its IVs. to activate Poison Heal. I mean, the Pokeball strat that you're talking about, Nomar, is only if you have the guaranteed info before you start throwing Pokeballs. You can't just start willy-nilly throwing Pokeballs at everything. I personally think we just delete Wing Attack. It's the safest play. I'm not really using it. I haven't clicked it once since I got Shadow Ball. Juice Boy, this is randomized. So your vanilla calc that it's saying for Fire, Ice, Ground is likely to be inaccurate. And also, just because it's quote-unquote not good for Gallade, it's a special attack, and on this, if we had Fire, Ground, or Ice, that would be absolutely amazing. Like, that would be 10 times better than a flying physical move. So yeah, I'm not listening to that. That's what made the Flygon die. I'm going with my gut on this call. I'm going into my villain state. Honestly, I was thinking that when Flygon died, I was like, I can't listen to chat all the time. Y'all be saying some goofy stuff sometimes. Why did it have to be a level 23 Regigigas again? Okay, luckily he's stupid. He's absolutely dumb this time. Last time he destroyed us. Not very effective. Could be ice or fire. I really hope it's not Steel. If it's Steel, I'd cry. That's such a bad typing. Alright, here we go. What? Water? I mean, I could test to see if it's water. It's water. The only type that water resistant is super effective on fire. Moo Milk, ooh. It's okay. I was hoping for something that I didn't have to worry about, like immunities on. I was asking you guys if you thought it was a 4-star, if I was hyping it up. That's for you guys to decide. We just need Aura Sphere or Extrasensory. I mean, obviously Aura Sphere would be the better one, but would like stronger Psychic. To have it stronger than Shadow Ball would be nice. Would make our neutral encounters a lot easier to deal with. Because like, neutral Shadow Ball can't KO the Zapdos, but neutral Extrasensory would. That stat boost is all it needs. Like, it would be a game changer if my stab was stronger. It's the only reason I haven't gotten rid of Brick Break is because of its strength. I don't like its contact, but it puts out damage. If you get one more heal out of these 2 items in here, that would be nice. I mean, honestly, I would probably take Vacuum Wave, yeah. It's not as good, but it would still be valuable. It would have been really, honestly, it would have been really cool if Hidden Power was fighting. We chewed that Magnitude 10. That's a 150 base power move right there. We have above average HP, which is okay. I don't mind that. Alright, good luck. Should get a level up here. Helps with the lower defense, exactly. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Keep on throwing, buddy. Keep on throwing. Thank you. GG. We get our level up. Nice. Alright. So yeah, it should be on the level 20 that we get our level 31 move. This Galatas being such a good stepdad to Meditite. No poison, nice. Yeah, if I get poisoned, I'm kind of screwed. If I get any status on me, I'm kind of screwed. Another one. This one is a lower level though, so it definitely one-shots. Nice. Nice. Huge confusion. And huge XP, so, because that's the level 18. That's the second highest ace in here. Flare Blitz, ew. No, I mean, if we were Magic Guard, maybe. Just because it would be very strong. I would, yeah, if we were Magic Guard, I would have taken it over Hidden Power. But no. Sad. Alright. You move on. That's okay. The difference between Confusion and Shadow Ball. Good miss, don't burn. That was a crit. Unfortunate crit. I got confused for a second. I was like, what happened to my berry? I was looking at the Meditite. Alright. Good luck. I believe in you, buddy. Come on. Great lead. No citrus berry for you. Very nice. 2. Nice. 3. 4. I could have hidden powered. Shit. Honestly, I'm not going to though because I don't know if he's water absorb and I don't want to risk it. Nice. Yeah. That was definitely the better play. Next time I see him though, I'm gonna try. See if he's water absorb or not. No way. Please let me learn it. Please, please. I have a PP max. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh. 100% over hidden power. Right? We all agree? Delete hidden power, put PP max on water spout. Or do you think PP max is better on Shadow Ball? Actually, yeah, I would rather PP ups on water spout. Now it's a 4-star? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think I get rid of hidden power. Because hidden power can go as low as 30 base power. It's randomized on what it is. Water spout even helps us cover for like dark types. Dark types, normal types, steel types. Hey, no more. No worries. If you do need to do things, I understand if you have to go. But we shall be running today. I'm very happy. I was saying that either we get to 5,000 resets today, or we get a runner who gets to the gauntlet. And it looks like we're gonna get a runner. Elixir, nice. High crit rate, nice. There's one last piece of the puzzle that we need, and that would be Aura Sphere. I mean, I would also take Extrasensory if I could only get one or the other. I could see Extrasensory being a little bit more valuable because any high special defense tanks we might be able to cover with Brick Break. Breaking screens can also be useful. Full heal, that's big. Hey, Christian, I'm so glad you were able to make it today. Or Sphere with Slap. We just got the so we had hidden power water and beating Bugsy. We just got water spout as a TM. Gotta hit him with the spout. We also are sitting on a PP max. I don't know if I want to put it on Shadow Ball or Water Spout. Because technically Water Spout is going to be now our one-hit KO move. Just woke up. Yes, I don't know if it was audible when I said it last night, but I said today we would do a daytime stream and no nighttime stream, as I will be recording content with some other YouTube channels. Originally it was going to be like 3 hours earlier, and I thought maybe I would get a late night stream in, but they moved the timing. Damn, he almost chewed that too. Welcome back, Juice Boy. Did you miss us getting the TM at Bugsy? We beat Bugsy and got Water Spout. Yeah, we replaced Unreal, right? Yeah. We were talking about hidden power water, and they were like, you know what? Why are you driving a moped? Here's the Mercedes-Benz. Here's the Rolls-Royce. I'm unsure about putting the PP Max on Water Spout or Shadow Ball. Pecha Berry, very good. HP up, nice. You get a lot more from Shadow Ball. So dungeons become a little easier, but being that our average offense is kind of struggling with neutral Pokemon. Having more offense with Water Spout would really help as well. I'm hoping we get a second one and I don't even have to consider like one or the other. Alright, we got Dragon Dance at the first gym. Shadow Ball would get 9 PP, so it would go up to 24. Water Spout would get 3 PP, going up to 8. Unfortunately, Water Spout not covering water types is a little unfortunate. There's so many of them, and with them being tanky, absolutely would be game changer if our stab can get stronger. That's what I'm praying for. I am not expecting a good move at 36. I'm hoping the level 39 move is the good one. No way we get 2 good moves back to back. Alright, what do we get? Yep. As expected. Alright, Groudon is no longer a threat. I love to see that. See, I'm not even frustrated because I already mentally prepared myself for that. No, it is exactly average. This is literally the definition of average because of the nature. Normally, nature struggles to be able to like push it up to that average, but this one actually like stayed the whole way. It's why Shadow Ball for our neutral offense, it's not the best. Like we need 100 base power or higher, which is normally achieved by stab. Yeah, the HP is high, the speed is a bit high. It's not like crazy fast. I mean, it's above. Yeah, it's definitely above average speed. Yeah, it kind of looks weird though, because technically special defense is like below both. Sorry, special attack is both below special defense, special speed. I'm tripping over my words, but you get what I'm saying. You tank the crap out of that. Pray for a heal. There's only 2 items left. Items have not been too great so far after Bugsy. Got a full heal in the forest, that's about it. And if you're not willing to give me a heal, can you at least give me a PP up or a PP max? Because if I got a PP up, I would just throw that onto Water Spout and PP max onto Shadow Ball. My logic is because of Confusion being such a close damage output to Shadow Ball, I can mitigate how much Shadow Balls I use. So I don't really need the extra PP on Shadow Ball, in my opinion. But I do really think the extra PP on Water Spout makes bulky Pokemon a lot easier to handle instead of only being able to use 5. Holy tag. Welcome back, Dexio. Alright, next level, new move, which we should get in the basement. We always get one full level up in the basement. I'm trying to get as much intel for Water Spout as I can. Just to know who has the Water Absorb. Yo, William Clift in the house. How you doing tonight? Greetings and fair tidings. Alright, this is our level up right here. Come on, good move. This is the move I was expecting to be good. Bruh. Yes. Uber move. This move is banned for how strong it is. Damn. That's a clip right there. I say, earlier when I said, I'm not frustrated because I know the next move is going to be good. You're off of work? Nice. Time to be in the clouds. Hell yeah. Hopefully this, from the clouds you're able to gaze down on Glade. I don't want him to join you in the clouds and metaphorically. I think this can actually get to the Elite Four, honestly. Keep Delayed safe, 100%. Not his time. Alright, buddy. I believe in you. I have a Lepa Berry if I really need it. Good luck. Brick Break coming out of the shadows to take care of him. I was saying that Water Spout takes care of my Dark type resistances, but no, it doesn't take care of the Grass Dark, like Shift Tree and Cacturn. So I still really need Brick Break. I didn't even think of that. There's 11 Pokemon left. Good confusion. Oh my god, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT, dude. Let's go. That Shadow Ball was the difference between one-shotting versus two-shotting with confusion. Yeah, I have plenty of Shadow Balls. I have full health. I have 4 Water Spouts for 5 Pokemon. We got this. Big win right here. One. 2. Nice. 3. Nice crit, buddy. 4. 5. Easy. GG. The crit was huge because that was our legendary ace. Come on, Force Sphere. Extrasensory. Ominous Wind. You know, I did see that TM earlier and I thought I recognized the number. And I was like, I like Shadow Ball more. Just curious though. Unable. Because yeah, the Omni boost is nice, but I don't want too many 5 PP moves. Yeah, we had picked up that TM at one point. And then I sold it. But GG. Easy. We literally took 1 hit. That is why you drop off the egg before you go into that gym. Because if I didn't, it would have hatched in the gym, and if somebody had Whirlwind, I would have been screwed. Getting these pecha berries right here is going to be very nice. Alright, move at level 45, which will be probably the end of the burn tower right after, either during the rival fight or right after the rival fight. Honestly though, because I'm kind of expecting more and more legendaries from here, we haven't seen a crazy amount. I want to say it might even be on the double fight. Since, like, we're almost level 41 already. So I feel like it's probably going to be before we enter the tower. Thank you for not paralyzing, because there's another fight after this one and that would have really sucked. Drizzle for my water spout, thank you. And a crit. Yeah, that paralyze would have actually made this double fight really tough. Yeah, setup would help. This thing is so tanky. But first step I would like is just stronger stab on the special side. Even if it was just Psybeam, it would be an improvement. Because then I don't have to rely on Shadow Ball for my neutral damage. Elixir, nice. Full heal. We also need heals, yeah. We're holding it together, but improvements would be nice. We know we have Force Palm on Move Relearner, which I probably wouldn't take over Brick Break, but I also believe he has like level 1 moves to also look at. Because, funny enough, he is technically a stone evolution. Right? Because the Curlia, oh my gosh. The Curlia would have either the level up or the Dawnstone. Shiny Stone? Dawnstone? I forget what stone it is. I think it's the Dawnstone to evolve it into Blade. It's Dawnstone, yeah. Yet, even though this is a stone evolution, it still gets level up moves. So I'm pretty sure, like Gardevoir, because it's built like Gardevoir, that's how they created it, rather than treating it like a stone evolution. Gardevoir gets level 1 moves. So I'm pretty sure he gets level 1 moves as well. Yeah, you right, Nomar, you right. Take a photo of yourself doing that next time you evolve it. I want to say that probably wasn't a one-shot if I didn't crit. But we take those. That guy has a full restore. That's why I decided to wait for him to be the last trainer instead of like the third. Full heal. That's a nice item. Scary. Like I said, we're holding it together, but improvements would be nice. because it's not perfect, and like if these scenarios that are happening out here also occur in dungeons, I don't know if we can get as far as I'd like to go. Though, if our dungeons are as easy as Whitney's gym, I'll take the tough fights outside and the easy fights inside. 100%. What I really want is a better answer to... I want a better answer to water types. I feel like those are the Pokemon that have been giving us the most problems. So I want to say that Seadra had pure power, huge power. I want to say that's the only way it did that much damage. There's no way it had the BST given to it in the distribution. Like, the only other way is if, because like it tanked the hit too, right? Like, it didn't even die. So it's not like it was like 80% of its stats were in that one physical offense. Now, it was super effective, right? It was the strongest ghost type move that you could hit us with, and it's super effective. Thank you for not paralyzing. Normally I like to go into the tower with my HM Pokemon dead from that fight, but I need the health and I need the water spout. Discharge Lava Plume, yeah. I'll probably discharge, truthfully, just because I'm just so annoyed by all of those water types. Alright, good luck. What part do you forget, Claire? Hey, Mateo, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. You have so much health, yeah. Don't burn. I probably could have killed it. Honestly, I probably could have killed it without healing, but it was the safest play. Damn, that was rough. Fresh water, nice. I don't have a raw berry. Hey, Phaedrus, how you doing today? I probably could have done that without wasting the heal. Oh well. Damn, slow as hell. Water sport. Sorry, sport. I don't need that. Lowers electric type, or lowers fire type moves. Our next move is after Morty. So this is our moveset through the next dungeon and through the next gym. Which means, do we put the PP max on? When our HP goes lower, it affects the amount of damage that Water Spout will do. So the percentile of our health will determine the percentile of Water Spout. Kyogre, have you seen Kyogre? It's the signature move of Kyogre. Honestly, it's a lot of Pokemon have it. Now that I think about it, yeah, a lot of Pokemon have it. Actually, you know what? I have all of these Pecha berries. The burn hurt. Poison will hurt too. I'd rather have that. Alright, good luck. I would love to get one heal in here. Just one. Something. At least he threw. That was good. This is why I need Psybeam or Extrasensory or Psychic. That's fine. Holy tank. I don't know why you didn't go out for Weavile when I clicked Confusion. What a troll. At least he missed, yeah. Joke's on you, buddy. Nice, good job. Let's go. Jeez, that was a tough fight. Even the super effective, stab super effective on the Dustox to the one shot. Yes, I could use superpower, but it's not a good move. We are hoping for Aura Sphere. Alright, last trainer, 3 Pokemon, 8 Shadow Balls, Gengar, okay. That one shot's crit again, nice. And this should one shot. Nice. GG. Please, give me a heal. Of course not. Alright, well, not bad. The early game was tough, but we got through it. Now time for Morty. I have a seed berry, which is nice. So if I was to see that, that Seadra again, I was kind of hoping I had one of those, like papaya berries that raise special attack at low health, but I don't. Alright, good luck. Hey, great start. Just keep throwing, buddy. Just keep throwing. He is so slow. Alright, Frieza, well, we won't be streaming in 8 hours, but you have yourself a good night. Easy peasy. Time for Morty. We can do this. Nice. I was like, I don't think he heals. Easy. Last one. Oh my gosh, let's go. What a sweep. What an absolute sweep. Sweet kiss. That 75 accuracy confusion. Not worth getting rid of anything we have for it. Hell yeah, though. We're halfway through. It's like half the Pokemon are scary as hell and half the Pokemon are super easy. And like I said earlier, I've noticed that the outside Pokemon are a lot harder than the Pokemon inside. Rival was hard though. Rival goes from inside to outside, so, or outside to inside. Pyappa is not what I wanted. Pyappa is Psychic Resistance. Cherry Berry, Paralyzed, nice. Alright, time to get some items. How many heals do you think we're gonna get? I'm gonna say 0. A million? You're not gonna get the guess correct if you say a million. Yeah, I'm saying 0 so that if I get the guess wrong, that means we get a heal. You're so right. It's gonna be an orange berry or a berry juice. Or it's gonna be something silly like an Enigma berry. Ooh, let's go! Energy Root! Big heal. Can't remember the last time that item has been good. I've been quite annoyed coming out all the way over here for it to never be an item. Like I always think there's specific item points that I always think about, like, is this finally gonna give me something? Stars? I'm tempted to say 4 stars, but that might be me gaslighting. We need heals, and we need a stronger stab. If I can replace Confusion, I'll keep Brick Break for coverage. He's saying 4 stars because of Water Spout. The addition of Water Spout made it 4 stars. But I think it would really be 4 stars if our water coverage out of Confusion or Shadow Ball was better. Like I'm thinking extrasensory, but reality is the Aura Sphere being 90 base power is exactly what we need for stab one-shots on neutral water types. It doesn't cover the water psychic or water flying. Or water poison. If I got discharge, it'd be between Confusion and Brick Break, but I'm not sure. Okay, special defense, I'll take that. DP up! Yes! Hell yeah! I think I put that on Water Spout. And then PP Max on Shadow Ball. No, I think I would PP up Water Spout. And then PP Max, Shadow Ball. I mean, I'm tempted to save it. Yeah, I'm tempted to save the PP Max at least for our level 50 move, right? Because we have 2 level up moves. But I don't expect us to get rid of Water Spout. Maybe if it was Eruption instead, but I feel like Water Spout might be better. How far do I think it's going to get realistically? I think the gym gauntlet's really going to tell us if it will fall apart or not. I think it's going to get through the basement because of the amount of PP it has. Yo, yo. I knew it was the right choice to put the PP up on Water Spout. Let's go. Another one. And I got my Papaya Berry for the special attack boost for whichever gym leader I want to use it on. This file has had a lot of vitamin type items. The PP Max, 2 PP ups, iron, zinc, calcium, protein.
No worries.
There are 7 more items left, I believe, plus the rock smashes. Hey, welcome back, Matthew. This fight was a mistake. I really needed to avoid this, so if I find any more vitamins, I might not be able to use them. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, the offense on the special attack is exactly average. So we need a little bit better than confusion for stab. But it's doing the job for right now. We'll find full restore instead of vitamins. Bet. Lumberry, I'll take that. That's a good full heal to hold. Bia Berry was the ghost resistant, so it's good to have another one of those. Or was it Conceive? I think Kabia might actually be poison. Lava Berry, okay, not bad. Let's hope this last item is a heal. We do get our level up move on this fight. No. I don't really need that. In this gen, it's only +1 speed, not +2. Or +1 priority, not +2. mean, at least Mewtwo is no offense, but if he gets like the paralyze or he gets like some gimmick moves, he could be really annoying. It's crazy that Shadow Ball does not even like three-shot him. I was curious if he was filter because super effective is 160 on Shadow Ball. Water Spout is 150, but filter would knock 25% off of Shadow Ball, making Water Spout stronger. But I don't think he was filter. I think he is just extremely tanky and has no offense. We do get another move before the dungeon at 53, our last move. Actually, I think we get it even before the shiny. You know, if somebody had guessed 1 heal instead of 0, they would have been right. But instead, you guys guessed 1,000,000. Yo, DJ, how you doing tonight? Khalid's actually doing well, yeah. Yes, because in about 4 hours from now, I'm doing a recording with other content creators. So I won't be able to stream tonight, and instead I decided to stream for the day. Okay, this one does not have speed boost, that's nice. If only Sturdy was good in this generation, yeah. I mean, there is value for it at red. If we can get all the way to red, because both our Pokemon and his Pokemon will be level 100, and if he has an Oko move, it's very possible to do all of that work and just lose to a 30%. It's not from full health to 0. It's getting hit by that one-hit KO move at the very end of the last fight. That's the worry. You do everything throughout the entire game. You're an amazing Pokemon, but there's one thing that can survive a hit, which is always possible because I had a Shuckle with 248 out of 255 special attack with a modest nature, and it still wasn't one-shotting with stab. So it is very possible to not one-shot when you're both level 100. So you can get all the way to red, and you can lose this challenge simply because he lands that 30%. So I mean, at least having Sturdy here kind of gives us that like assurance that we don't lose that way. But the entirety of the game, it doesn't matter. We never have that scenario needed. We're always higher level. Bullshit repellent, exactly. Oh, that's sad. Our last move is a physical move. I don't think we take it. No accuracy. Like right now we're hitting every move because 100 accuracy across the board. Like this is a consistent move set. We just have to hope that it gets either TMs or a level 1 move to relearn. Alright. Onto the Lake of Rage. I think we can safely put the PP Max on Shadow Ball. If we do get a great TM or a great relearner move, there is a guaranteed PP Max in Kanto. Your guess is a shiny carp. Need that move, Donphan. Level 26 Donphan has Aura Sphere. So if we were to get Sketch, we have to remember that. But the question is, if we were to get Sketch, would we get rid of Confusion, or would we get rid of Brick Break? Psychic does give us coverage for like 50 Pokemon, and we did kind of need it for Toxicroak, because Toxicroak I could tell was tanky. It was able to like seeing the HP bar from it taking the ×4 stab Confusion, I was like, yeah, that thing is tanky. Delete Brick Break, yeah. Well, true. If we got, yeah, at this point we don't have to learn. That is valid, right? We don't have to learn Sketch until we know what Pokemon we're getting it from, and then we teach it Sketch and go for it. That way I can do Brick Break on Ghost types, Confusion on Dark types, and Shadow Ball on normal types, and get a good amount of scouting in. Oh my gosh, I hated that. Oh my gosh, I hated that so much. If he had priority, it was GG. Tail is a problem. It's almost better to click Confusion on it then, so that I don't bring it down as far and have an opportunity to get a Confusion. Alright, this is the last fight before the Shiny Gyarados. I'll have you guys put in your guesses now for what you think it will be. I'm going to say it's a Shiny Wartortle. Alright, I gave you guys the time it took for me to go to the bathroom, grab a drink. So, let's see the guesses. Frostlass, Sceptile, Zubat, Mew. Any other guesses? I'll give you guys like another minute. Tentacruel. Alright, let's do it. Sneasel. That's cool. Better luck next time. That's good shiny, yeah. You picked the wrong pink shiny? True. Did I drop off my HM Pokemon? Let me do that first real quick while I'm here. Kaizo go. Good try, Nomar. Good try. A little late. Zuko's making biscuits. Medicham came by to check in on his stepchild, but I just put him away in daycare. Or on his biological child, rather. But he doesn't have custody this week. Great value delayed. Nah, we're the stepdad to his child. That's what it is. 0. In the other Kaizo challenges, you don't hit 100. This one, I think you do. I think that's why you don't do the last Elite Four. Because of the rain, Water Spout was actually stronger than the Shadow Ball. Because it'd be 75 base power for resisted times rain. All right, Christian. I've got at most 3 hours left to the stream, which is just in time for the Elite Four. But have yourself a great day. Thank you for joining. Now we're on to the dungeon. All right. We got this. If we need to, we can put the PP Max on Shadow Ball. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, 2 baby Pokemon to start. Easy. Misclicked. Oh my gosh. What a throw. Good crit. Okay, I can just click confusion on all of them. No more Shadow Ball? What do you mean? How many more moves are we learning? 0. Yeah, no more. That's why I moved it. That's why I moved confusion. That confusion is 5 base power lower than Shadow Ball. But it's a lot of PP. The 10% confusion came in clutch at the 3rd gym. Yeah, yep, 5 power weaker than Shadow Ball. And extra sensory. I mean, we did get one good TM, which maybe that means we'll get more than one good TM. Hey, Cheeky Train, welcome back. Just got off work, nice. It's pretty good delayed, yeah. Developers thought this would be a fun part of the game on vanilla, true. I'm pretty sure it's TM7, not TM8. For a gym leader. You know, I have been attempting to save PP, but I really don't need to, because, like, I'm expecting to put the PP max on Shadow Ball. Like, obviously, yeah, I still want to save Water Spouts if I can. It's great for the double fight coming up. Nice. Easy win right here. Easy win. Crit, wow. He didn't burn. Thank goodness. Huge. GG. I think I have a way to remove burn. Full heal. I don't have any like Ross barrier burn heal. Alright, good luck. 5 water spouts. Easy lead. Starmie, why? I hate you, Lance. Brings a snow warning Pokemon to a double fight. Okay, thank you. I would have preferred Drizzle. I'm a little worried about versing Starmie. Stabs and Headbutt would be neutral damage into us. Alright, GG. Glad that they had Drought. That helped. Alright, easy peasy. Sadly, did not get any extra heals in here. This was our last opportunity for items before the gym gauntlet. But that's okay, because we're not going to need them. Alright. Time for you scene. I believe we got this. Good luck. Oh my gosh. No! I almost didn't click it. I stopped for a second and was like, wait, what if I don't kill him right here? Oh my god, I thought of it too. I thought of it and I was like, no. No. Bro. Is insane bulk, dude. Pain split, conversion, force palm, wing attack, ice ball. So none of the move relearner options were good. And we were not getting any other TMs. Luster, actually, in Kanto we were getting Luster Purge, a little bit stronger. And then the special defense drop would have really helped. I can't believe I predicted it, and I didn't, I still fell for it. He was the #1 special wall in the game. It was a good run. It was cool. I thought we would get to the gym gauntlet. We got right before the gym gauntlet. Maybe I should have done the double fights. Let's see. I don't know if the double fights would have leveled me up. Especially because yeah. Because a little bit more damage output could have made it work, but... Dude, I literally paused for a second and was like, I don't want to kill him right now. I thought, what if I click confusion? And then I was like, no. Don't throw. I thought to myself after, don't throw. Fucking threw. Such a cool run though. It was a cool run. Yeah, they give it a smart AI. So it played me. Damn, I really wanted this to go all the way because then we could have ended the run right before I needed to go for the recording. But now it's like, do I keep playing or do I use the next couple hours to just like relax and unwind before recording? Good boy, Lord. Alright, Namar, have a great day at work. Thank you for joining us. Oh my gosh, hello there. That is so funny. Another one. Bro, imagine if he's even better. Zephyr walk for this Gallade to run. That was a fluke loss, and you know it. Run it back. He's like, coach. He's like, coach, you can't blame that on me, dude. It was the #1 special defensive wall. Tankier than I've ever seen too. Like that was insane. It's gonna be a tough fight though. I don't know if we're gonna win this. We have no offense. We do have stab. Can't poison. So I literally have to go for the special defense drops and not miss. One more. He missed? Let's go. Huge. Judgment is cool. Are you talking about naming execute? A Pokemon does not get a name unless it beats the gym. Execute is not going to the gym. Therefore, Execute is not getting a name. I think I catch the... not the anticipation one, but I think I catch the Wailord just to have some more speed. I mean, I like the bulk on this. But I want the speed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if the nature was switched, it was a runner. That's so sad. I am still tempted to go for the Gallade. This is a glass cannon. And it's forced to be a split attacker instead of being a hyper offensive special attacker. But I want to run it back. I can scout with the smoke screen, which is nice. And I can catch the level 5 instead of the level 6.
Or it was risky. He landed the 80 accuracy move too. Dragon Pulse. Aeroblast. Natural Cure. He's a bit slow though. Adaptability Flame Wheel. No worries. What's the next? Only he was a little bit faster. He's crazy strong. And I don't like his ability because Pokemon with traits become a real big problem for him, as all of his physical moves are contact. Except Magma Storm. Yeah, that's a wild moveset. HP up, nice. If it was like a hair above average speed instead of a hair below, I'd feel a little bit better about running it. This is impossible. 3 files in a row in the same exact location. It's a sign. I think it's gotten worse and worse though. I'm not gonna tell you again. See, if I had attacked on that turn, I would have won. Right there. I thought about it too. Never mind. Yeah, he wasn't that good. He wasn't either. Ooh, Weather Ball, Dry Skin, Brine, Tri-Attack, Thundershock. Dude, if that Gallade is here, I swear I'm getting stalked. There better not be, I mean, I'd be happy to see a Gallade, but I also don't want to see a Gallade because that would just start freaking me out. Yo, this has Dragon Rage. Is this a runner? Evolve at 15 into Flaffy, and then evolve Flaffy into Magnezone. Uh-oh. Yeah, that would one-shot. Easy. Destroyed. It would be hilarious to just full send this. Because it has Dragon Rage, like it can definitely get to level 15. I just don't know if the evolution would be able to get to level, I want to say it's like 35 or 40. And that's only if we evolve into something that is a tier 2 evolution, not a tier 1 evolution. Uh-oh. Thick Fat. I was like, how did that do less damage? Thick Fat. Hell yeah. Because even though it was 1.5 damage, it was also reduced by half. Mmm. Hell yeah. No. Come on, Dusknoir, why? Tinted Lens, Special Attacker. Dragon Breath, Tail Glow, Calm Mind, Uproar, Fire Blast, Mistfall, Leaf Storm. Not the best moveset though. I mean, I could have made it work, but yeah, I had Tail Glow and Calm Mind. But the like attacking moves, they were like kind of like left field type of moves. They weren't like standard like the Shadow Ball and Water Spout we just had. Lava Plume. Energy Root, great find. Hey, free XP, nice. And he has Sandstream, but he's slow as. Oh no, he clicked in negative priority move. Okay. Hell yeah, that gives us special defense boost. Yo, this is good. It just needs a moveset. There's technically one Pokemon I haven't looked at yet, but if you guys wanted to full send this, we could. Technically, Sandstream would cover our Ghost type immunity. Like, we can't hit Ghost type, so we would Sing and then just Sand Chip them. It's a gimmick, and I definitely would want something at level 9 to cover them. I wish it gave us a defense boost. Ah, that's the last one too. I'll leave it up to you guys. Rapidash or Aerodactyl? To go, what do you say? Huh? I fed him like an hour or two ago, and now he's begging for food again. Can't use that. But it also has good physical attack. The gamble of Aerodactyl or the gamble of Rapidash? Like gamble that we get a good move? Aerodactyl was one of my favorite fossil Pokemon. We're a hair above average speed. We have insane special defense with the Sandstream combined with it. So he either has Sand Veil or he has Magic Guard, the Trico. I'm gonna heal. I don't want to throw because of the confusion. Nice. We don't even get to level 9 because this Pokemon were so small. Hmm. He has a neutral nature. If he had a like plus defense minus special attack, that would have been nice. More speed. Yo. We have options. Typhlosion or Aerodactyl. Any thoughts in the chat between Typhlosion, who does learn a couple more moves and has a little bit more BST, but it's level 5, or Aerodactyl, who has a neutral nature, insane specialty. Oh my god, and a Blastoise? I have to catch it so I don't die. Sorry, Aerodactyl. Your defense is just too low. Okay, okay. So, we would want no contact physical moves, if possible, because if they have Trace... Well, I mean, I guess my special attack isn't the worst, right? Like, 20 at 9 isn't 20 at 8, but it's still not like 8 at level 9. So it's usable, is what I'm saying. Now, our other option was Typhlosion, right? I caught Blastoise because he was faster and he was about to kill me. I think he's better than Aerodactyl as well. Like, he actually has a moveset. Shadow Claw is really good. Hyper Voice is okay. It doesn't hit soundproof Pokemon, but it would just be like a backup. Now, I don't really have the means to scout the moveset on Typhlosion with this. We're too strong. If we try to scout Typhlosion's moves, we'll one-shot it, and then we have to pivot. So, I leave it up to you guys. It's a bit risky to run this Blastoise, but there is a high reward for it being fast and strong. Typhlosion. Yeah, Juice Boy. Sometimes YouTube does that. YouTube has random, like, restrictions that they do on chat. I don't know why. I was wondering where you went. The words aren't okay. That's funny. This Blasty Boy is pretty good. I mean, the low defense is scary with high attack. And Pokemon with Trace are a problem if we make contact. But outside of that, it's strong and fast with a good moveset. What if I throw one Pokeball just to see? It has stab. Not awful special attack. Alright. We'll run the Blastoise. I'm a little worried, but hopefully it does well. That is funny though. I mean, think about it though. It's 22 special defense. How does the calc give me that? 22 special defense, 5. Ember is what, 40, right? That. One to 6, yeah. I feel like that calc is not accurate. He's fast in blue. Alright, let's do it. Head smash. No. It's inaccurate and it recoils. If I live the physical hit, I get a little razzle dazzle with it, yeah. Okay, new move. Horn Drill. Is it better than Payback? Because Shadow Claw and Payback cover the same thing. I'm never going to be slower than them unless I'm paralyzed or my speed is dropped. So Payback's never getting its secondary effect. Payback is extra PP for the tower though. The only reason to keep it, right, is so that instead of clicking a bunch of Shadow Claws in the tower on the low levels, I click Payback because it's weaker, and then I save my Shadow Claws for the top floor. And I think I don't need this because of how offensive I am. I'd rather expect the one-shot than... Like, I'm stronger than the Glade was. The Glade was exactly average. This is above, well above average. Payback is physical. Horn Drill is a one-hit KO move. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say no to it. I like the idea of PP a little bit more. So the way Horn Drill works is for every level that we're higher than the Pokemon we're attacking, we get a +1 accuracy. So here in this tower, on the third trainer, we would be about level 16 and they would be level 5. So I would have 41 accuracy. Which is not bad. For one hit KO move, it's almost a coin flip. Alright, good luck. Oh, 1 XP away from our level up move. That's sad. And now 20 HP every time and it's 90 accuracy. No. It's good for the lab and that's it. I need a steel type answer. That's what I'm missing. I guess that's what Horn Drill would have been for, is to like counter any bulky steel types. Oh my. Huge effect spore. Lame. Our low defense was going to be the death of us anyways. Low health, low defense, like that's just not a run. And we didn't get any other moves. We lost bulk up as well. Yeah, bulk up would have been game changer. Wow, I should have made that pivot. That is the most balanced Pokemon in the world with 2 amazing abilities. Sacred Fire, Aura Sphere, Drill Peck, Flame Wheel. Oh my god, I was getting Earthquake at 9. Oh, that's sad. Earthquake, so we did see a Drifblim, right? Earthquake was not covering Drifblim, so when that encounter came up, we would have struggled. We did see a Drifblim at one point. Normalize. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pivot. Damn. You're saying that you think the Rapidash was too balanced? Our very first win was a Flareon built just like this. I think Rapidash was the pick, personally. Sacred Fire, Aura Sphere, Drill Peck, Icy Wind, Flame Wheel, Psybeam, Magical Leaf, Aqua Tail, Bolt Absorb, Shield Dust, Sludge Bomb. Like, yeah, I mean, this thing was cooking. Like, Aerodactyl would have been cool, but I don't think we would have been able to beat Drifblim with it. Yeah, Drifblim had Sacred Fire. Because we 100% saw Drifblim during this, during the trainers in the early game. I do think in HeartGold, it's better to be like min-max than split. Even though we've done well with split, I do think min-max is a lot better. Damn. We did a almost 6-hour stream today, so I think I am gonna end it here instead of going all the way to the end, because like up until my recording, because I want to eat and set up and get ready. But we had a fun run. Got to the gym, almost got to the gym gauntlet. RIP. Good games, guys. You guys have a great night. I will see you tomorrow in the next stream. Take care. Peace.